the fuck? Oh, there we are. Never mind. Fucking thing. Okay. Hello. Whoops. All right. Hey. Hello. Hi. Yada yada. Fate Stay Night collab event is out, which means the Holy Grail War is about to start. Let's see. My internet went kaput last night, so that was fun. But what I ended up doing was I binged the entirety of Fate Stay Night, the like one made in 06. And I just finished watching like one of the episodes of jeez, one of the episodes of um Ultimate no, Unlimited Blade Works Fates for Fate Stay Night. I finished the first season of it, so I've got a bit more to go through, but I think I've watched hopefully enough that I don't like, I'm not completely blind as to what's going on in the event. So, gonna get that free Archer or Arta, I don't know. And then go from there. So yeah, I don't have much polls really at all, so I'll see what I can do in terms of pulling for Saber. I know the patch, no, not the patch. The banner itself lasts a long time, so the main thing I want to hit, well, let's claim Archer, obviously. What binds you together isn't summoning spells or relics, but a bond that transcends causality. The servant's Archer has come forth into this world to fight alongside you. Uh, and then all those go view. Yeah, and then there it is. I assume I want to start with the Trailblaze Continuance. And then Warp. I'll pull for Saber. I've got 20 or so pulls. I know Pity doesn't carry over, per se. Yeah. During the event, you can use character collaboration warp. Yeah. When you 50% chance. God damn it. It's of course it's 50 still. Okay. Well, see what happens. Nothing. Fair enough. But here. God damn it. I want Excalibur. Fuck. Oh, Fate Night in Dreamland. View story recap. It's just gonna talk about Penaconian. Sip. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Audio output also? Okay, now. Well, at least it was the one line.
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Interastral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders. Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this
How
holiday
does the
resort
Holy
famed
Grail
throughout
War
the cosmos.
happen?
Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin. Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express. with a powerful guest appearance from the
Eventually.
charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 stone hearts of the Strategic Investment Department.
That's 3 so far. Is there going to be 7 total?
Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penaconian.
Or are they going to be the Masters? Obviously, Trailblazer,
And
but...
then there's Scott. Wait, who? You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals? Okay, well anyway,
Okay.
the marketing development department is in on this too. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
I'll wait. I just want to level up Archer. I just want to see. How do I set up the voice stuff? Hopefully it's just like I could switch it for them in particular. I mean, I'll download it. Maybe that's all I have to do. What the fuck? Wait. Hold on. What the hell? Information. Action another world. How do I do this? Hold on. There was... Count settings, maybe? No, I literally was just on there. Version info?
To, あなたが私のマスターか?
What the fuck? Okay. I feel like there was a setting thing I could do to specifically have them be voiced in Japanese, while everyone else is still English, no? account settings. Shit. God damn it. No, that's not it. How do I do it? Or... patch notes, maybe? I feel like I saw something before. In 3.5? Why? Oh, that's so fucking annoying. And how does this event work? Prerequisite missions. Fate Night in Dreamland. That's annoying as hell. That is so annoying. So, like, whenever a cutscene happens, oh my god. Along with heroic spirits. That pisses me off. Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do with that? 31 days. If preferred. Yeah, final victor. Fuck me, man. Alright, whatever. Let's just fucking do it, I guess. That's gonna be really annoying.
There's something fun over there.
Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
That's a Grail looking thing. Is Scott gonna be one of the masters? Oh god.
It's been a while. Mr. Scrullum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
You're interested in the Divergent Universe too?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research.
Ah, come on.
I'm here today on someone's behalf. To bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail war we had back in Penaconian?
You bet I do. I don't know.
I knew you wouldn't forget. Even in a dreamland like Penaconian, that was a once-in-a-lifetime experience. However, every time I think back to our adventure, some details get a bit hazy.
Such a detailed...
That so-called
Grail.
Holy Grail is such a bizarre curio. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Wow.
Mr. Screwlum was
On point.
entrusted to neutralize the power
So
of
it's
the
a
Holy
flashback
Grail.
thing then?
Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago. Or not so long ago.
As Penaconian's last festive superstar, he was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented
Thank you,
first
Sippo.
Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight. Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo? On your hand?
The command
It's
signals?
the command spells.
Or command spells? Whoops.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to
Spells.
join the Holy Grail War.
That's sabers,
They
right?
say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penaconian's history to fight for you.
What?
And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So this Holy Grail War is like a fucking filmed event. Let's see. Oh, Huck. Why are you two even here? Whoa! Looks like our honorary member is dodging the question. Maybe that they've got a secret wish they don't want anyone to know? Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? Both. Who are they? I'm so confused. God, bear with me. This is gonna be annoying as hell. Why are you both acting as reporters? Oh, dodging the question again, huh? Must be hiding a mace up their sleeve.
Ace up their sleeve, not mace.
Oh, the other one's info. Right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penaconian's history as I am. What's your deal anyway?
Oh, come on, buddy. It's a rare treat for us Balabagian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet? That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promise Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that, hmm?
Assistant! Get these two out of here!
The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive
Why
coverage.
did I say command signals? That was dumb. So yeah, 3 command
Before we
spells.
continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all
Berserker,
heard the legend
caster,
of the Holy
archer.
Grail, haven't you?
Saber. Assassin? No, wait. Assassin. There's 7 of them. Oh, hold on. Berserker. Caster. Archer. One of them Saber. Assassin. Rider. And then Lancer. I can't really tell which one has a lance, if I'm being honest.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity.
Okay, if this is Penaconian's history, how are Archer and Saber in play here?
Brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean robo-ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere? Fear not. Mark my words.
Ah.
The sweet dream of Penacony. There is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true.
Aren't you able to die in the dream now, though? Because the order isn't...
After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulclad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest. Watching your own ad?
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive, What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Louis Fleming, so that's the founder.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Okay, so he is one of the
Don't
masters.
get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again.
If he gets
What
Rider.
wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can.
Maybe
Kid,
not.
the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
You have to earn it.
Sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penaconian. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid.
Entertainment.
But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me.
Yes.
I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penaconian. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penaconian's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
The wish of anybody who isn't Scott.
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone
shit,
wolf,
still.
I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone. Someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. He's here on this battlefield, too.
It is funny how Fate Stay Night works.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Raka?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
What? He's Mr. Rekka's assassin?
Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses.
Greedy.
A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel.
Oh. So the spirit dwells within Rekka, or assassin.
You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, My noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Oh.
Well done, assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
That's just what Caster does. What?
The participants who have
Or
accepted the
can
invitation
do.
and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out?
Are we gonna see all of them from the get-go? What the?
Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Oh my god, I'm fucking moving this.
Mr. Oti, summoning a servant this early, isn't that a little against the rules?
I didn't realize our producer cared so much about the rules.
You bet I care about the rules. It's fun to break them in the heat of the moment, but if trouble comes knocking afterward, we're the ones who get hurt.
Rest assured, for this Holy Grail War, I have the final say on all the rules.
Oh shit. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Jade, Aventurine, Robin, Boothill, Pom Pom, and then Trailblaze. Probably some stuff.
Oti, summoning a servant this...
Alright. Using memories as bubbles as invitations, so she's not voiced either. A very Penaconian thing to do.
Well, what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Why you gotta throw them under the bus like that? Also, none of the masters are from Bellabog, so what do you have to say about that, huh? Old Oti's serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Why not? Penaconian's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating? Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
Old Oti knows that better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Yeah. Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so, are the cornerstones we received.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who joined this war for a so-called miracle.
Oh, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire. Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
I wonder how many of the servants will actually be like, you know, how Archer and Saber are with being from at Fate's Day Night, or just something else. And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the Bonajade Exchange... No, the IPC's Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for our allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Penaconian and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Is it because you've been marked as a slave? Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Scott's gonna be like, oh no!
You're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Lewis Fleming...
Let's just let Lewis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, alright? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats.
I'm curious what servants each of them will have. I'm assuming Trailblazer will have Saber. Boot Hill. Maybe Lancer, I don't know.
But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penaconian could have missed it.
Guess we don't have to worry about witnesses, though.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
No.
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penaconian.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
God damn it.
That's not what I'm saying.
It's true. Wait, what's gonna happen when he meets Pom Pom?
I'm just messing with you.
If he meets Pom Pom.
For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite.
Oh.
Said I might be interested.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penaconian. Sunday, monkeys...
Sore spot?
Gum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War... Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning a heroic spirit. See ya.
See ya.
That guy? That's the one in Criminal Boot Hill? Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Well, you wouldn't stand a chance. I think Adventure and Jade are probably gonna be alright, though.
You're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, Your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Can we take them for ourselves, though?
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Oh, then isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boothill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Oh my god, stop talking about the powder.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
And then pom-pom.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times! Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead. Wait. Why is there graffiti on Pom-Pom's hand? It won't come off! Who's behind this prank?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
Jeez.
No need.
Greedy.
Letting a contestant like them
Greedy.
compete just makes things even more interesting.
Oh.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
Not many friends there.
In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
Boothill, Trailblazer are definitely a no-go.
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail War's stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm,
Sorry.
we should have the upper hand.
That said,
Assassin's great,
knowing
but,
your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless? I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Alright.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Okay, summon a servant into formation. Because, Japanese, yada yada. I don't know if I just do Japanese throughout, but, whatever. We'll keep it like that for now. I am gonna... I just want to go to the options, please. Yes. Stupid. Language. Okay. Touch.
告げる汝の身は我が元に
Oh, I can do it for a little bit.
And your sword creates my destiny.
All
right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony hearts.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
You waited for a while, but nothing happened. I'll keep it on Japanese, because I feel like there's gonna be a cutscene. There's no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There's only an awkward silence.
俺のサーバントはこの屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ
He sounds like an asshole in Japanese too, who would've thought?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out, you're just plain cursed.
いたが、それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだ、この称号、2、3日の間貸してやろうか。
Jeez. Scott, even without a servant, you're no match for me. I'll just keep on Japanese. I'm scared of when the cutscene happens. I'm assuming a cutscene will happen. And then I'll switch back to... That's gonna be annoying. If they just had the setting in 3.4, man. And now? After this one. Okay, I can't change the audio settings. Here. So, what is that? Cypher! Seriously? No servant?
あれれスコートもう終わりか
Oh?
じゃあ次は俺がお前を捕まえる番だ
Hold on. Is there... out of curiosity? No. Actually, wait, I can hear Archer now a bit, right?
はじめまして。私のことはアーチャーと呼んでくれればいい。幸い、殺し合うような因縁もないようだ。可能な限り仲良くやっていくとしよう。
Let's level him up while that's all going on.
任務はまだ終わっていない。油断するな。
60.
任務はまだ終わっていない。油断する
70.
な。
I think I should be able to get his light cone.
万全の仕上がりだ。文句のつけようがない。この調子であれば、いつでも戦闘に臨める。強敵か？
Yeah,
では、陰ながら手を貸そう。
いつだって僕たちは肩を並べて戦えるんだお互いの歩む道が平坦であり星々へと続いていることを祈りましょう
maybe not find it. I'll just go to his like Eslana stuff, so maybe Blade for now. Something. So what does the art look like again? Yeah, it looks more like the normal stuff. It's gonna take a while. Hold on. You know what? I can get a temple this way. So that'll put me at what, 31 pity? Damn it. 27 more. I should be able to get 27 pulls, especially with the events, because I assume it'll give at least 10.
まさか追いかけてくるとはな。残念だが、お前の聖杯戦争はここで終わりだ。目標が罠にかかった。準備はいいか、アサシン。
What happened to not using assassin?
いつでも OK だプロデューサー。しぶきの上がるスペースラントコメディ。アクション。
I just want to hear. Hold on.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action.
I didn't. That's fine. Okay. Assassins.
おい、もっと敬意を払え。これは私の大事な一部なんだぞ。俺たちに不可能はない。
バレちゃった。
Oh, ew! Ew! It's got Scott's fucking face on him. Oh, gross.
この件で送ってやる。
What the fuck?
余さず返す。
ちょっとおとなしくしてこの肉様のほったけだ。
私は茨の道を越えていく空去りた
There's 3 waves here. I have no healers. But, if it's those guys, though, I'm actually fine. I didn't really think about bringing a healer, so this works out. If I follow up, I'll cancel it back out to just energy giving. Thanks, Scott. Such a gross dog.
剣に憐憫など不要だ。私がカットと言わない限り、このエキストラたちが演技を止めることはない。これぞ数の暴力だ。全く素人が聖杯戦争に参加するとは世も末だぜ。あ、いや、とっくに末だったか。
Lancer? Lancer? That sounds like Lancer. Or... Yeah, that's Lancer. It's Lancer! Where you at? It just sounds like him too, so... Able! But he's not playable. Whoa! Neat outfit.
まさかお前が召喚したサーバントか。アサシン、早くなんとかしろ。
邪魔が入ったようだ。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。ここはひとまずその高貴な足を使って逃げるとしよう。
Retreated.
マスターまで霊体化させやがったか。アサシンってクラスはどうにもいけすかねえ技を持ってやがる。
Are you my servant? Or just... No. I'm about the saber command spell symbols.
俺はランサー。当然これが神命ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りる身だ。
Okay, yeah.
わざわざ名乗る意味もない。あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
I imagine you're not voiced in English, because it said that the collab characters aren't. Yeah. Do I just keep it on Japanese? Let's save the trouble. Yes!
あなたが私のマスターか。
Of course. Contract formed. Servant summoned. Oh. It's got the wind sword.
同感だ、ランサー。私がいる限り、
マスターに指一本触れることは許さぬ。
喜べ小僧。お前は特徴を引き当てた。
Saber.
もう安全です、マスター。怪我はありませんか？
She looks so like she looks very accurate. Are you my wait, you two know each other? Oh, they do.
過去の聖杯戦争で幾度か刃を交えたことがあります。彼とは敵対することが多かったものの、悪人ではありません。
I don't know if it's different. I guess more Penaconian? I don't know. You don't seem to be from this world.
はい。それには私も気づいていました。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。
Know that I can fight alongside you, no problem.
そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。ああ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント、名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし、周りに人がいなければ神名で呼んでいただいても結構です。
Technically, no. We do have a Camelot here, actually.
どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか？
残念だけど、もう滅んでるんだ。でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なんだ。確かランスロットっていうお兄さんもいたっけか。
Oh, that's what her older brother's name is?
え？グネビアの兄上、ランスロット？血がつながっているのですか？いえ、それはひとまず置いておきましょう。どうやら異なる世界の間には随分と大きな違いがあるようです。
That's what her world is called? I didn't know that. I know she came from a world that got destroyed. To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography, only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you is starving. You hungry?
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは、マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。
Instead we got path, energy, stuff.
私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は、知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。そうなると、力を維持するには膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外の方法はありません。
What will Berserker look like? It will actually just be Berserker as well.
この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか？
Well, if you're not picky about the food.
問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
じゃあ、ここの名物の天か手羽バーガーを食いに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
I'm not a big fan of English Trailblazer right now, so at the same time in the golden hour. Who has Lancer? Kind of looks... Okay.
Teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible
For sure.
servant, but... Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
I said he's gonna answer, so... So, Venturines draw an archer?
心外なるマスター。この冗談のような世界と私に 何かつながりがあるように見えるか？
Oh, looks like, just like your servant, he's from another world.
こちらとしては安心したよ。
あ、
この水星無視の派手な世界が、かつて私がいた世界の未来ではないと知れて、本当に良かった。
Oh, come on, man. You don't like sweet dreams?
Oh, forking hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
Fuck.
3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機いる。
奇遇だな、クフーリ。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか？
顔を合わせるなり神名を口にすると。てめえ、礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか？
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。
True.
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。
にしてもあんちゃんよ。You to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Do I just keep on Japanese? I don't know.
たく、それがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこで、アサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上、灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で。ベビーが灰色頭だと。どう？
One of ours.
That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting him? Oh, fork, gray hair. That's one.
Most known term.
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろ？
今度会ったらご。We're at that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
This is a lot of like I gotta predict.
そうだ、マスター。あれは俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
彼女が？これは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよ。
And into worlds that aren't your own.
Have there been other fake clubs?
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。時代、国、戦争、すべて他の誰かのもんだろう。
しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないんだ。私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。
なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけか。
Thanks, Archer.
誤った。
By a wrong Holy Grail war. Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らがむやみに触るとやけどする。今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。
Path energy.
そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろう。
改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ランサー、これ以上言う必要はあるまい。
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないようだ。なら話は簡単。
I'm sorry.
Simple. We just find the motor fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
Yeah. もしそれが奴の策略で、こちらの戦力をおびき寄せて、一網打尽にする。
I don't even know if I get a chance to play this in 3.5 because, oh, like, I don't know, man.
面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
Breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
He's texting me now. What the fork?
Oh, what did I say?
These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. It's not the first time he's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef, Robin?
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
This isn't quite my true form. But I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request. I am... Caster.
The fact that Scott got at least Rekka.
I would of course prefer to be honest with you. But every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Wow.
Dissonance. But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked.
Oh my god.
Copyrighted. Owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once.
Wait, maybe I can check the... Okay.
Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the Eternal Silver Screen Beauty. The Golden Note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance.
Oh, which family was responsible for this copyright stuff?
But it's my name! My name! Mine! I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure.
I'm assuming with Sunday, Robin, like, probably has raised her name, right?
Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Just Caster?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
Who's got Berserker? Pom-Pom? Pom-Pom with Berserker. Jade with Rider, maybe?
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now. Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be. I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
It's an alliance of potentially 4 people.
Penaconian. 雲のように空を漂う街。勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿あめ。本当に不思議な場所です。マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかし、このドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。
It's where everyone's dreaming, or has dreams, yada yada. Why?
どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも、人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。だからこそ聖杯はここに降臨したのでしょう。ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
That's why Dream Flux exists.
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたら、こっちまでお腹空いてきた。
ですが、サーバントとして限界する際は、その世界の通貨を持たないのです。マスター、手持ちは大丈夫でしょうか？
I'm rich. If you run fast enough, it's free. No, sorry, I got plenty of cash. It's true.
それはよかった。このご恩には必ずや輝かしい勝利で報いると誓いましょう。
見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無教ファストフード店だ。
未知の世界の食堂。どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
Okay, let's see. I can compare with this event. Yeah, it's patch long. Fuck. I got it. I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to do it this patch. That's a shame. Oh. Yeah, Robin. Jade. Venturine. Boot Hill. Odie. Is that Scott or Rekka? Excalibur, Excelsior. 27 more. 27 more pulls. And since it lasts for like more than a version or whatever, I'm good. I'm chilling. I think till the end of 3.6 is what I read. this one, I guess. Just crit rate, huh? I don't really have much farm for this set. About adventuring, about Blue Hill, about Pom Pom. I'm assuming more will get filled up as we do more, so it'll probably be other masters.
強敵か？では、陰ながら手を貸そう。
Good for now. I'll just keep on Japanese for now.
我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
I think for English, I mainly want to hear like Rekka, Venturing, Blue Hill, Robin, Scott. You guys know all the gossip around here too?
もう2までってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。
I'm curious what her response would have been if I did the third one. You know, Saber's pretty upright.
お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ英霊さん、あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。一体誰なのかしら？
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため教えることはできないのです。
Smart.
そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところで、こちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられない美味しさよ。うちのパンとその他の食べ物は全て純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
I thought they just kind of dreamed it up. I didn't think they'd actually like go freaking farm to table in the dreamscape.
ありがとうございます。ではその天かん手羽バーガーを。よし、100個くれ。
Jeez.
かしこまって100個？本当に
？Positive.
彼女には何よりもエネルギーの補給が必要だから。
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
そういえばセーバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら、私は。
I know what her wish was before, but.
この話は後にしましょう、マスター。サーバントが近づいてきています。
天かん手羽バーガーを2つ、それからスーサ水を2。
Miss Note, is that okay?
Tell Miss Note, okay.
2 Holovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice.
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Oh.
It's been a while. Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Hello. Talk with Robin. You can feel an aura bearing down on you, as if standing before an army. Ah, man, if only they had the thing set up for this version. That would've been nice. Achievement? The moment when fate stays the night. Okay. Talk to Robin.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well?
Oh.
Also,
Free
make
food?
sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
我々は今、聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまで、この手をけ。
Oh, oops. It's...
我々は今、聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまで。
Relax, we're friends.
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
とりあえず食事にしよう。
賛成です。
Agreed.
You two ordered all of this?
Yeah. With quiet poise and grace, the two servants polished off the Halloween winged burgers on the table.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Thank you so much for treating us to the Halloween winged burgers. Yeah, we bought 100.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penaconian.
Well, that's cause,
セイバーさん、それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うと、あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
I don't quite understand what you mean.
私は別の世界に存在した王国、ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であれば、この地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが。
But you're here anyway.
しかし今回の聖杯戦争には、少なくとももう一機、私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
Lancer.
初歩的な質問。
Asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。
Yes.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので、今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。 私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか。
I know you generally get informed about what the circumstances are when you get summoned, but how much do they know? How much are they aware of the whole paths stuff?
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Yep.
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争において英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
そのと
Well said. My brother once told me that Penaconian is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penaconian, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
Well, at the very least, you could fight for herself too.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying?
Stop the war?
If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game, held by old Odie, with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes, hoping to turn Penaconian into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement.
Yeah, he's on their turn right now.
The impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penaconian. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars, to make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path.
Probably.
Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penaconian are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
Well, you said entertainment at the very least, but perhaps more than that. He's feeling pretty shifty as the Overseer.
不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では、聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかしあの王子さんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。
So how do they keep it?
ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
Surrender. Let's unite everyone, yeah.
そうね。
That's right. Exactly.
Is Saber gonna talk next? Let's see.
私の知る王子さんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。ええ。
Form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires, and until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey, that's a bit harsh. Okay, I'm pulling a guess.
とはいえ、今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論、他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
ブートヒルからメッセージ？ずいぶんなかったらしいな。
私のところにも届く。
Wait.
Was it a mass text?
Wait a minute.
I got one too.
Is this a setup? Or is this actually Boogle sending a message? Oh. Okay, so this is what Boogle is referring to. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boot Hill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise of earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Boohill. What servant's capable of this?
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
For the love of Activille. This isn't from him at all, is it? This one for Crass.
内容はともかく
Boothill isn't exactly good at typing, let alone this kind of formal letter format.
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。そのブートヒルさんももしかするとすでにやられているかもしれません。
That feels so unlikely.
いいえ。
He's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
Do we take the bait?
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
Ah, right. Knight's honor.
ええ、私も。
Same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I like diving right into the trap. Oh no. But I am curious.
私もそう思います。十中八九、相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかし、そのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ、我々は二人の盟友を失い、以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
よし、早速行こ
う。Okay. Too bad I don't want to save her.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him. Took him and his servant out before we got here.
Sochoukuに言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh. Yeah, we fought. Kinda needed help from an emanator.
君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか?
If I get annoyed enough, I might just keep on checking this
Past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, he should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
She sounds so suspicious when you add that line at the end.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A shirtbag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirtbags! Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. But don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Imagine if this pop up.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it's
He's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive,
There's a working business relationship.
Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka? No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
He sucks.
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods.
Because it's so out of his care.
After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとは、なんともったいない。
Yeah. He's obsessed with it because he's bad to do it.
ところで even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penaconian. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Please let it be wrong.
Never mind.
Oh.
There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people! You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penaconian with the next! I thought Penaconian might be a juicy gig, but all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi! It's making my neck crank even worse!
Just looking down the whole time.
But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha, I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory!
I'm gonna bring it to Japanese just in case. What? We get to play this. Oh, shit.
Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
He likes fighting.
撮影は始まった。役者たちよ、位置についてくれ。さあ、カメラを回して、あの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラーショー
Why'd there have to be kids laughing there?
Action!
Oh. Silent. Oh yeah, silent film. So technically I shouldn't be, yeah. For immersion's sake. Text on the screen. Yeah. Just for a bit.
A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim! And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist! You extras will never be treated in the same way as me! I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show! Oh, wait! Oops, I forgot! No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's noble phantasm!
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrive, equally clueless. Also not voiced? Yeah. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster? I don't know. Sure. Saber's a knight who gives her all too. Yes. Fuck if I know. Billboard TV. TV, appearing out of nowhere, turns its polished rear to the crowd. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. Stay away from the shady TV. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started. Then, a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Dick. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Voice impressions? Oh, of animals. The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro!
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready? Action!
Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Just in case there's a fight. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Act. What was Act 1? You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV's static crackles singing Death's lullaby. Thus, separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Did you get Saber? I got her in my second 10 pull. And I got her not one, but two of her light cones in 10 pull. Yeah, I got jack shit so far. But I'm trying. Slowly but surely. At the very least, it lasts till the end of 3.6. So... let me think. How will we bark this time? We got... yeah. I want to do the voicing for it, but it's also silent, so like... service.
Seikaku-kun, お互いに自分の価値をアピールしようじゃないか。
お互いが存在する時間を大切にしよう。あ、シノ。
Scan the body. Nameless corpse lies before you. I only need 2 10 pulls for E1. That is... wow. Holy shit. I can't say I'm not jealous. unfortunately. Don't... Oh wait, don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the International Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place. That's how I handle with from. Isn't it a little late for you to say all that? Listen carefully. This place. Right on cue. I saw your subtitles. You can't. Did they have that much time to talk to each other about that? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people! Background characters start acting scared! This place once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished, as deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks them automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour... Boo! The room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. Can't we just saw off the robot's legs? Someone saw, yeah? You watch rather wild films. By sheepy, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penaconian's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penaconian's early days. Oh, some other director? Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spots at Greedy Films. Greedy? I really hope they do a rerun for Saber. I want to E6 her. You know how long the banner lasts, right, Gonzalo? So, with enough luck, you have a chance. Maybe. Yeah, a month. Oh, for the banner? No. The banner actually lasts until the end of version 3.6. I don't know if they'll ever rerun the banner, but it does last for a longer time than usual. So we're looking at this month, or a month here, then like a month for 3.5, assuming, and then another month for 3.6. So you're looking at 3 months, give or take, maybe a bit more. So you have a chance. You have a chance. Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does great even mean in Penacony? I've only heard of Clock Studios and Himemia Films. Well, I've 15 more to go. Wait, what? Oh, 15 more polls, right? Or 1.5. The space is throwing me off a little bit. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what'll it be? Okay, I won't read this. E1, 5 more to go. Okay. Oh, shit. Nice. I don't know if I want to try for Saber E6. I guess it depends on who gets released on 3.6. 3.5, I'll probably skip the 2 banner characters. As much as... Assuming High Sealings is a dot character, like, as that sounds really appealing. Given that I already have Black Swan and Kafka. But I might just have to... I'm probably just going to keep trying to get Saber and her Light Cone. I could have gotten her if I did not pull for Finan. But I pulled for Finan, so this is where I'm at. But even if I were... Hopefully you get E6, though. Best of luck. Can't we just cut off the leg of the robot? I assume that's what's gonna happen. Okay, you just want to be free already? Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow. What class are you? Bomber? Oh my god. Archer is... So Wailing Girl unleashes a fierce shout crack. The lock split. Oh, splits and the door cracks open. That easy. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? And you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage! I don't want to hear him in English for this.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
What are you? Piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
This film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Does it find him? Hold on. He is not leveled at all.
強敵か? では、陰ながら手を貸そう。
But fucking I wanna see what he's got. referring to Kojiro? With the swallow stuff? Bow, blades. I'm not really doing much damage here. Let's see. Enters the circuit connection state. Deals massive quantum damage to one designated enemy. During the circuit connection state, the current's turn does not end after using the skill. The damage dealt by Archer's skill increases. When skill points are insufficient to use skill again. I'm good! But there's no damage, because I don't have it built. Whoa! Might be better to do this instead. Big spiral sword, go! I'm so weak. The limited blade works, I want to see it.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood.
He does look like... Oh, that's good. I am the bone of my body. Blood is my soul. Ah, I love that. That's it. I also got his free Lycon. I'm getting there. One day I'll get there. After 200 pulls, yeah. I think I need 30-ish more pulls. There's part of me that's like, maybe I should wail for it, but I think I'll be able to get at least enough for the Lycon. And then given that it lasts until the end of 3.6, I can just chill. Archer's Lycon, yeah. The main thing I'm worried about for me is who is going to be on 3.6. Because if Cyrene's on the 3.6, that's going to be tough. This. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its victims? Oh, forget it. Producer, take 5. I'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world? figures. Penaconian's just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras, with no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Don't get ahead of yourselves. New is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Acha. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss No are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. Wow. Achilles. Jeez. I mean, he's not wrong, but fuck. I fully agree with it. Well, just fine for the time being. I'm down. I don't have anything that's adventuring. It also helps that I played his entire POV in 2.1, so... Deal. Fire is my blood. Alright, I need something. For now. I assume speed. It's always nice to have. Attack percentage. Oh, interesting. Well, if that's the case, then don't mind me. 3 into crit damage. Not bad at all. Would I have preferred a little bit more in terms of other stuff? Maybe. Perhaps. But, you know, beggars and whatnot. I guess I could get rid of this. Whirlwind. Let's switch this Chingchoy. I haven't been using her much anyway, so that should be fine. No speed, fine. Whatever. I don't want speed. Yeah. I don't have speed built, so that's not gonna be that good for me. I could just use that one for now. Not this one. I mean the one on ratio. Probably isn't too bad.
悪くない感覚だ。なくしたものが戻るようだよ。悪くない感覚だ。なくしたものが戻るようだよ。
What's his talent? How do I get charged? Mind's eye. Yeah. Okay. With all his traces maxed out, I should be able to do some decent damage. Once I get his light con though, I can really start to focus in. I wonder if there's a better set for him. Eight, 9, 10. There we are. Go slash. In the current state? No! Adventuring's quick on his feet. Probably the reason why Archer's Adventuring's servant. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Well, I guess it's not voice, but I want to try to do direct voice. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Oh. Definition. Harmony. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-threat Okay, wait. It's music. Why can't my noble's phantasm suppress it? Gritty Films Anniversary Special. Now dominating 45% of Penaconian's local film market. Grady's entertainment company stands as Destiny's most successful. As times change, we sit down with Mr. Grady once more. Will he deliver another unexpected perspective? You established a Grady company while still in prison. How did you convince the company inspector to allow an inmate to form a business behind bars? For most IPC dogs, it comes down to one thing: profits. When prisoners were awake, IPC's Nicodem cinemas successfully drained what little money inmates had. But dreams, well, before they realized what was happening, my lawyer friends had already put my name on the Dream Bubble movie technology patent. They wanted to squeeze every last coin from prisoners' savings into their own pockets, so they set up a company under my name and made me chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge was our dear Inspector McCoy Tyner. You faced plenty of criticism as an IPC puppet back then, but today's Grady Films is practically a brand new company, wouldn't you say? Yes, all thanks to Mr. McCoy's excessive confidence. He actually gave me, the so-called honorary chairman, a dividend share, treating it like spare change. So, prisoners' savings, which should have flowed 100% back to the IPC, now had a tiny stream diverted to me. Though barely significant, that money successfully helped fund the initial stages of Penaconian's War of Independence. McCoy died while trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Grady Company became history. But the Nicodem cinemas and assets he left behind formed the foundation for rebuilding our film industry later. In that sense, I should be grateful to him, especially for dying when he did. Oh, it's still him talking, whoops. Beyond importing excellent films, Grady Films has fostered many local talents. As competition intensifies, what wisdom would you share with the next generation? Make films with passion, not opportunism. I hope future Penacony creates its own universally famous masterpieces that belong truly to us. I also extend a warm invitation to dream-weaving technology specialists to join Grady Films. Help us improve our still-evolving Dream Bubble movie technology and create better experiences for audiences everywhere. Time. A gentle force of harmony floats through to the tight space, and its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. My command spell. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh no, my cathode ray tubes! Ah, don't hit my screen with your microphone! Ow! Clunk, 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 bang, bang, bang. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. Bravo! Truly Pedacody's brightest bloom. Brilliance in both drama and action. They know each other? Of course. Real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. So cool. Caster. Yeah, it's just throwing hands. Okay. Okay, I'll try to do voices, I guess. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No. The way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. I never understand the despair when even your name is taken away. You've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless. Barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again like before? Mr. O.T. can grant you all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of a film. Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too. his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course, even in death, forgotten by the world. Penaconian clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Scott. Whoa, the director really went all in this time. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. I'll just keep... That should be fine. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. Master, your line! Say your entrance line! Where's Boot Hell? Their description. Scott, who gathered all the filming resources. Oh. Okay. Scott, who gathered all the filming resources to become the greatest protagonist of all protagonists, with his consciousness and soul scattered by his servant, he seeks revenge from the Trailblazer in 1,000 different appearances. Okay. Oh yeah, so it does add to it. I'm not dying now. Charge me up. Oh, thanks. I need the blood of my sword. Lone wolf never abandoned sword. Wolf's charity? Oh, thanks. I've got 9 skill points to throw at you. Okay, let's go.
Unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade walks.
There we go. Again.
These Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. Let those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago.
Well, who would have thought that a bunch of Scots could not work together?
True lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Fighting someone like this? There's no honor in it.
Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain.
Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? That's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. They don't sound like little babes. Actually, I think that was being generous.
Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master. With my command spell, you'll have to...
Well, you can't really say the command spell like that. Trying to dominate me and my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So, I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Haunting of Clocks. Lead actors. Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Well, Scott's gone, so... Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Ribbit, Saber, help me. Don't let him get in your head. Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I decide to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director of Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. OT's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple-stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits! If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. But bone is my sword. That person up ahead, is that Miss Snow? Oh, my bad, sweetheart. I almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, and then your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece. Even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. Oh, sorry, I don't know. That's not copyright, that's monopolization! Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I may look frail, but I can still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth. Like Grady. I don't know how he sounds in English. I know it's Liam O'Brien. Oh, wait. Death is like the wind. Always by my side. Like that, I guess? Sleep is for the guiltless. Figures. You foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in, like, Penaconian. Call it the charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Caster can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. Why does it sound like Seinfeld? Oh, dearie me. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? Let's fight side by side. No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors!
For Soul Glad! For free meals!
Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters?
I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride?
Human or monster, beast or demon, if you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that.
Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow!
Oh my god.
I was here first! How are you controlling my familiars?
That's what the writing skill's for. You traitors, 1 pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras. You want your paycheck? I'm so bad at this.
Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of Knight's Mount now!
Not so familiar you can boss around like a dog? I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed. Lamray the Third. Now, come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king! Wait, if you kill me, you will vanish too! You're still my familiars! Ah! I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Wait. Hold on. Sleep is for the guiltless. Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. I'm not good at doing the O'Brien voice. Yeah, nope. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind. Just come with me. Riding B. Rider. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. It took me a while to find even these few. What the hell? I figured I'd managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. It's Grady who plays dirty. Of using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Tell it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. Old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. This doesn't sound very polite. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally tried to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's... We summoned the Eon of Harmony? Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? The correct answer is, she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think. I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Brady knocks you out, I disappear with you. And that's exactly what the enemy wants. Let Archer stay. Sorry, mister, I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. And let Saber stay. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Bub. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you. The Robins. Robins cast their blessing-filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes. Master, I'm counting on all of you. Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the the same as all the other Scots.
There's a Scot of Justice. Ow. What do you even have to do with justice? One or two, it makes no difference. I've completely forgot. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The Lone Wolf brothers let out a very satisfied humph. Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penaconian. I feel like this was not the voice before. I forget. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks, and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure. For life. Oh, they turned people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No. The mechanics feel entirely different. Don't tell me all... Where's my rocket launcher? I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent humph. They even lost the ability to speak rationally? Maybe I should just leave him. It's not like he was all that helpful anyway. Oh, you let out a terrified humph. So you can understand that. So I can't just leave him. Can you make sense of what he's saying? Of course. Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues? But, old friend, I'll be rooting for you. All the best, ultra cool Hanu Trailblazer. I believe you can defeat that baddie. Tweet. Enough messing around. Let me think how we can lift this curse. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf Brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. What, is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Let out a confirming humph. Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Yes. Time to end this. Trace on. Back to normal. Impossible! You actually found a way to break the curse? Ugh, that's so off. That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch! You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like we'll have to step in after all. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Oh. Whoops. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger serving justice! Die, you son of a fork! Long time no see, though it's only been a little while. Ever since that shirthead sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that Ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudged thing raised by the nosewalker next to you? A prisoner? Huh? Alright, let's get down to business. I don't think we're getting in a fight, so...
Honestly, as shocked as you are. Who would have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
This god of justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me. Tweet. You trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Cienjo. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robbins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. And if not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. It's hard to imagine Robin talking like this. Well, since the victim herself said so. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master.
I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit!
Oh. Following the multiple scandals involving famous actress, all major associated companies have terminated her endorsement contracts and canceled her Dreamscape tours. However, several Dream Chaser... What were scandals? Copyright? No. However, several Dream Chaser organizations that received her sponsorship maintain that their charity performances in the wilderness area will proceed as scheduled. Mr. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, noted that blank had started numerous classics at their invitation. Her songs became household staples in almost every Penaconian home. And almost every Penaconian home contains products she endorsed. Mr. Alfalfa expressed deep regret over her downfall. Reports indicate they've already found a replacement to inherit Blank's stage name, with the second Blank promising to present a better image while continuing the legendary story of Blank. Mr. Alfalfa maintains that Blank is an accomplished actress, singer, and artist whose past works shouldn't be diminished by current scandals. However, per contract terms, Alfalfa family retains the rights to reclaim all related copyrights, including musical products, film and television rights, and the registered Blank trademark. If Blank uses any of these commercially without the Alfalfa family's approval, they will pursue legal action. Additionally, at a recent press conference, a Grady Films spokesperson announced that they will terminate their partnership with this Blank in 10 system days due to a recent negative impact. Their upcoming film, Spheroid Station, scheduled to begin shooting at year-end, will now start the second Blank, selected by Alfalfa's agency instead of the original Blank. Oh, jeez. Oh, quiet. You can hear the ticking of clockwork gears, the breath of an evil spirit trembling with glee. Tick-tock, so you've come... Oh. Tick-tock, so you've come after all. You're still last Robin, are you? You'll never succeed! Every Robin belongs to me! And once I've gathered them all, I'll summon the god of Robin, swallow all of Penaconian whole, and become the king of nightmares. So many new plot twists. I don't even know where to start complaining. If historical turning points are like knots in a record-keeping rope, Grady undoubtedly created two significant ones. First came his invention of dream bubble filming technology. A history, okay. Second was his shocking decision to tear up the patent's copyright. Why abandon rights to such astronomically profitable technology? Grady never offered an explanation. Contemporary audiences praised Grady's selflessness, but these accolades gradually morphed into criticism as his terrible films flooded the market. Here's an interview from that period. It's truly remarkable. What thought process led you to abandon such a valuable patent? The dream bubble patent has long restricted Penaconian's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies. Many believe Blank's death directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Mamiya Films. What's your comment on this? Blank's death was a complete tragedy. When almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during her charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened. Are you suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this? No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Irish family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Grady Films partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. She died during a charity performance? That's sad. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them! So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up and we're done here. Tick-tock? Thought I'd just play along in your little hero fantasy? Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Time bomb! Scott took the fatal hit meant for you. Scott, are you serious? Of course.
Justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Bub already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. Just one more bullet and no more pain. Oh, the Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock! What gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Did you know? For a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument. Just a light touch, and you get something like this. That was so fun and satisfying. Time to break out the hell door and smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria. And yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this! Your most prized trick now belongs to me! Darn it. For some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penaconian. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. Dare use my own powers against me, Grady? Singing with your bro Boothill? Big mistake! Come on, Bub, let's show this knockoff what an actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boot Hill's emotional state back to normal. Tick-tock, I am the chief physician of your soul. If you're reading this, it means you've chosen an opponent. Damn it. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire, departed loved ones. Oh, it's Scott's stage decoration, so he's not going to talk. Betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. Finished your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I used clockwork to turn everyone's emotions into pure despair! Not trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Have you figured out the enemy's weak spot yet? Yep. Besides his emotion manipulating powers, this guy's nothing but walking weak points. I wanted to see how deep the monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours. But it seems your world still has hope in the future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. So, who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair. Not to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock, cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone can resist my clockwork now! Ever seen bodies mangled under webbed war chariots? Trace on! Not doing much damage right now. Oh, there's some damage. Ow. Need more skill points. That's one.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works!
There we go. Goodbye. Single target damage. Pretty damn good. Get smug! The director will eventually die. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Fork and Void Song Whale. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did do something, alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me. Insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened from across the set. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Then didn't that girl say if we brought all her split selves together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory, assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clock. Dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the motion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared, despite the enemy's demise. Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been sorry. Seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I have decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once a return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise! Old friend, have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And? Would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling your wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. Not too bad. Plan 6 from outer space. Is this supposed to be like Alien? Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the Pioneer Age live for. Dadgum, wubbaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my, even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you are planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director! Did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys! No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old OT, he'll file a claim for accidental causality compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor, Director Aventurine. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. There it is, Scott's special begging technique. Ah, Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you could show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. You accept such things so easily. Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you! Director Aventurine, this is my show of commitment to you, deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip! Everyone, please stop acting. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. The broadcast is having technical difficulties. Our apologies. Lyndon Scott. Well. Me. How could there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penaconian. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly of filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, what would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now. Director Grady, you were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. Can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, that's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer. What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are! It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old OT? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me? You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. But he's also always down to put his life on the line. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Eventually, you're double-crossing me? Apologies, bub. I wasn't being honest. Great! I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. The Golden Gatekeeper, lead actor, aventurine. Does that make him voiced? Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, still not voiced. Okay. Makes sense. Compared to this slot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
What's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
This is gonna be way tougher than Scott was. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. Yeah, you're not exactly in a good spot to do this. Okay, he's still not voiced. He's still not a protag. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer? Now we're evenly matched. 3 against 3. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, guy covered in gold is never good news. But, as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait! Director! I can be a traitor too! I want more scenes too! There! Fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once! I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart! This is the song that led up to his fight. Just make sure. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you! Immortal body, teleportation, mind control. In my film, you'll be gods! Wait, hold on. Retreat. And then, I guess I'll switch the team to be more... not them, I guess. I don't have Saber, but you're Wind Destruction, so you can technically count. Right? I'll need Gallagher.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
May our journey be free. A day of peaceful
Archer? As my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Oh, hello. Well then, sorry everyone. Wait, you're just gonna hit me? Fuck.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it
It's
in
in
my
my
place.
Huh.
Your end approaches.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet.
I'm not gonna break him. Unless Mem starts putting in some work, so, You do your thing, right, Adventurer? Okay.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Again? Oh yeah, this'll help.
So,
Descend you. Dun, dun.
I've heard the call. Loud serenity stands clear before me.
No, my energy.
Remember that. I will overcome the thorn.
Bid you farewell.
This mortal form. I will walk with you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Descend. I wonder if they'll ever collab with Fates Unite again. That would be interesting.
Trust me.
And then added new other servants.
We can do anything.
let's kick things off with you.
Prepare for some hard work. I've heard the call, loud and clear.
Thanks, man. Let's be honest. Sunday's not gonna get it.
Clear before me.
The fight is set.
You've erupted.
Yeah, no. If I had his ult up.
It's of no consequence. Trust me.
Maybe I hold Gallagher's
We can
ult.
do anything.
Sunday's gonna hit no matter what.
Paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Uh-oh. No, he's back up.
So,
Just in time for this.
price like a good, my friend. Indulge yourself.
Wait, does he have a different description? Can't really check right now. Oh, I can. Terrifying gatekeeper that traverses the cosmos. Its golden body represents wealth, but also symbolizes death.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
I just need 2 or more, actually. Yeah, I'm good.
Bid you farewell.
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Is this how it feels? Remember that.
Go, man.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
I don't need those extra points.
That paradise may be unreachable from savor it in my place.
Nice like a good brew.
full-bodied and sweet. My friends,
Indulge yourself.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Oh.
It ain't over yet.
Well, nice. Didn't hit Sunday.
I will overcome the foe. Trinity stands
Alright,
clear before
finish this blade. Use your buffs. You do a full HP damage now.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this!
Got the camera. Smart.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame
That's the
as
gamble.
long as the film is rolling?
I did win though.
It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
Why is it greedy? It's A. No wonder he knows
A
film so
director
well.
of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films.
Are they so bad they're good movies?
Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission.
Oh.
These interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their
Oh,
time.
he's a fan of the marketing.
You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. you'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
And we're back to this.
グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか。
このピノコニーに
More fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
Oh, not his outfit. Come on.
Master, a word that brings back dead class structures. I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, red guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them. Insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
では仰せのままに、ミスター・アベンチュリン。
ミスター・アベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか。王李さんはすでに戦場を整えているでしょう。聖杯を有する彼はグレイディよりも厄介な相手となるはずです。甲状戦に集まった戦士たち、ようやく戦らしくなってきましたね。
私も一緒に行くわ。
It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Time to gang up on the old man. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he's slowly slipping away with how she steps.
By the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Oh, yes, fuck with him. Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair, and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
That's more like it. Let's move out.
Give me a moment. Oh. Some dialogue between them? Two acquaintances seem to be talking about the past. Let's not interrupt them for now. This is annoying. Aventurine is asking for an autograph on behalf of a colleague. Who could it be? How curious. Out of curiosity. I imagine Sparkle for sure has to be on his team. Ah, Cypher. Actually, that makes sense. You just do lots of damage.
Watch this.
Well, there's gonna be no voicing whatsoever, so this will be a little awkward, but whatever. Okay, I played him. He can just spam skill as long as he has enough skill points. This is a Lycon cut, so you should get skill points now. I believe that's what it does. Is 6 or higher increases after where oh no, it's just if it's 6 or higher. Never mind. That it gives bit, but I guess not. Time to go. Again.
That's all you got. Let's kick things off with you.
Why don't you stay? Don't move, okay? Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Water.
Can you find the answer? You can't run.
This being safer.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you?
Go, 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 go.
Our cute play session is over. Provided everyone believes it becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Take it off.
Don't worry, let's pick it up a notch.
Shoot him. I think that's it, right? One more shot? Yeah, one more shot. Goodbye. One more Stellar Jade, man. I mainly need enough to get the guaranteed light cone. I should be able to get a 10 pull, I assume, from the Trail Birder event. And then another 10 pull, and then I'll just get pulls naturally. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just like, could I, get... please? $31. Yeah. Man. I'm gonna like come too, obviously. Alright.
Now, that's more.
Let's move out. Challenge. Team includes Saber? Okay. I assume I'll be able to change the voicing for it, so should be fine. Look, she's got the fucking wind sword. Oh. Do they have Sunday? No. Sunday? It's probably
May our
fine.
journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
I'll get to use our saber.
たかが真似事の茶番だってのに、こうも手の込んだ準備をしてるとはな。どうにも腑に落ちねえ。時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら、絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。だってじいさん、この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか？
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions.
ですが、今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。
世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃ、あの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れた亡霊だけだ。
ほっほっほ。ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに私は聖杯に新たな価値を見出そうと考えたのです。そして作ったのは願望機よりもずっと投資価値のあるエンターテインメント番組。
あ？エンターテインメント番組だ。なるほど。そりゃ聖杯と相性がいい。聖杯戦争も起きるってもんだ。この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。だが魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。お前の仕切るこの茶番はそいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。
ほほう、これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ。あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが、実のところ必要なことでもありました。聖杯にはより純度の高いエネルギー、つまりあなたたちが
All this
必
to
要
just
にな
bring
り
in
ます。
entertainment.
ノーツガールさん、いやさん、今こそピノコニーにあなたの魅力を見せる時です。
Uh-oh. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, filling the stage in silence.
頼まれたことはちゃんとやりましたよ。
ご苦労様でした。我が友よ。長い年月が経ちましたが、私は今でもあなたが演じたシーンを、当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。
Oh, what was the original name?
今のあなたはそれ以上に美しい。余計なものを取り払った飾らないあなたの方。
They aren't here right now. I'm pretty sure Lancer left the stage.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold, and the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Nope. That ain't happening. Who's gonna talk first? What the fuck?
Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
Oh. Is he lost?
あの男のことだ。売らなくてもいい喧嘩を売り、満足して立ち去ったまであるが。
ローズガールさん、ご無事で何よりだわ。
待った。
I'm just getting so tired of this.
Something's off. Miss Note, I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach, but I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break, and I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest. Let the curtain fall! Cannon can, Crescens!
ID Celestii. Or is it supposed to be Camelot in her case?
ここはバカな。どうしてブリテンに？ありえない。
Is this your homeland?
ええ。この地を忘れたことはありません。すべて覚えています。この草原も風も街並みも。キャスターが私の記憶を利用して閉じ込めようとしているのでしょうか。この街は私が騎士としての一歩を踏み出した場所なのです。
よう、アルトリウスじゃないか。あんたも剣を抜きに来たのか？
アルトリウス。そうですか。では、あなたはエイデン。
まあ、試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。あのマーリンとかいう魔術師が岩から剣を抜いた人間がブリテンの王になるなんて大層なことを言うんだもんな。
Hey, how much it sounds like Shinji.
一回くらい挑戦してみたくなる。でもな、小柄なあんたが先手の剣を抜いて王になるところはさすがに想像できない。
そうですね。私もそう思います。岩の剣はどうか正しい王を選ぶように。行きましょう、マスター。
What did it just call you?
私の男性名です。当時ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば統治に支障をきたしますから。今私たちがいるのは私が先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。私たちを足止めするためキャスターは魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが、本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。
Hey, I'm nameless too.
私がまだ何
Right
者
now.
でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です。
Girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the
ただ
path.
惜しいのはこうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに乗れる馬がいないことです。
Is there somewhere you want to go?
当時の私は騎士に憧れを抱いていました。馬に乗ってこの道をかけ草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。
Who's Hector?
私を預かり育ててくれた老騎士です。ある意味私の父と呼べる存在でしょう。彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。それから口癖のように私にこの地の理想の王になってほしいと。結局彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが、ああ、申し訳ありません、マスター。昔語りが過ぎましたね。ただ夢や幻の類である。せっかく得られた機会です。私の故郷を案内しましょう。
Sure. Curious. I'm just gonna quit completely because I want to see the cutscene in Japanese to see if like the grunts are, you know.
お互いの歩む道が平坦であり。
たかが真似事の茶番。
頼まれたことは。
Oh, I can still change my teams. Stuff. I could maybe do Archer and Adventuring, but I feel like that.
性格くん、
I
お
don't remember.
互いに自分の価値をアピールしようじゃないか。
強敵か？では、陰ながら手を貸そう。
Does he talk? Yeah, makes sense. Would have been interesting if he talked about Archer, just because, you know. No. Not Adventuring.
マスターとサーバントは似ているケースが多い。あの男と私の場合は、おそらくどちらも心の奥底に何かしらの執念があるのだろう。彼のそれは幸と不幸の一体どちらなのだろうな。一見感情のままに行動する男に見えるが、意外にも計画性がある。私と気が合いそうだ。
Yeah. Okay, let me just skip.
閉幕の時です。カノンカンクリザンス。
運試しと行こう。
燃えたけ騎士の魂よ。
What this? There, beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end.
これがキャスターの召喚した兵士ならさぞ手強い相手でしょうね。
Was this wooden toy yours?
このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。
Oh.
生まれてから15年、私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。休んでいる時は魔術師のマーリンが夢に現れ、王として国を治めるのに必要な知識を教えてくれました。マスターはあなたはどのような子供時代を過ごしたのですか？あなたの過去についてはまだ聞いたことがありませんでしたよね。
Memories. I don't remember a lot about my past.
覚えてるのは宇宙ステーションで誰かに起こされたってことだけ。
そうでしたか。マスターの性格がいささか自由なのは過去のしがらみを持たないからなのですね。
Probably, but also just the encounter of trash cans changed the trajectory of my life forever.
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。でも気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、過去はないけど未来はある。
Totally free, became the person I wanted to be, sure.
俺はなりたい自分になれた。
それは苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきたのですね、マスター。生前の私もそうであればよかったのですが、かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した費用ボーティガーンからこの地を救い、異民族に蹂躙されている民を解放するため、皆が望んだ通りブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら全てを捧げてもいいと。岩に刺さった先帝の剣を抜けば私の願いは叶うと魔術師は言いました。誰もがブリテンは救わ
I
れ
wonder if that Fate Grand Order game will have Honkai Star will collab like other way around. I don't know. I don't play the game though, so I don't really know. But no kingdom lasts forever. Yeah.
ボーティガーンを撃ち、異民族を駆逐し、円卓の騎士を集め、難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けばブリテンに平和が訪れると信じていました。しかしそれは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。配下の騎士たちは去り、中には私に刃を向ける者もいました。やがてブリテンは再び戦火に飲まれました。
Unlucky.
先帝の剣を抜く前からマーリンはこの顛末を私に伝えていました。剣を抜けば全ての人に忌み嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。そして国が最も繁栄していた時に彼はこう言いました。ブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。私が国の苦しみを背負うことで人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。
Like a certain world bearer? I'll be right back. I need to check what my dog wants. Alright, yeah, I didn't think of Sunday, but yeah, it makes sense. Also, it's on Penaconian. And you might not be on Glorious. Wait, what? Daddy, come here, come here. Alright, here we are. You remind me of Sunday. You recounts the fantastical dream you had during Penaconian's Charmony Festival to Saber. How a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power.
確かに当時の私の考えや行動はその人と似ているかもしれません。皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは終わりのない戦いと血を流す戦士、そして飢えた子供だけでした。破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
Britain eventually gets back up on its feet, though. And at one point was the largest superpower in the world. Times have changed a little bit, I think, but yeah.
この剣を抜かなかったらと、私よりも王にふさわしい者がいたらと、どれほど想像したことか。
The sword picked you, though, right?
私が王位につかなければ、ブリテンは理想の国となれたのでしょうか。その時、私はどのような人生を歩んでいたのでしょう。先帝の剣を抜いて王となるか、その道を捨て故郷に残り自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。彼女は今私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。
I feel like you'd still make the same choice, though. Saber, do you wish to stay?
マスター、私は少し疲れてしまいました。やはり馬が欲しいですね。日が落ちる前にそれに乗って草原を駆けるのです。
Saber! Or Saber! Saber! He called out, her voice echoing, but the drawn out words never reached the servant, and the moment she hesitated, it had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
どこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を伴うというのに、なぜ英霊という幻の中でまでそれを味わわねばならないのでしょう。剣も栄光も捨て、舞台を降りるのです。観客となり、他人の喜びや悲しみを楽しむ側に回ればいい。さあ、その英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択を、これまでに味わってきた苦難を消し去ってあげます。皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意しました。もちろんあなたにも。
Oh shit.
開拓者さん。
Now, for venturing being with his family again.
ここに残るのか、新入り。君みたいなやつが宇宙ステーションヘルタに入れたのは一生分の運を使ったからだと思うけど、一応確認しておくよ。
Oh, is this if I hadn't joined the Astral Express? I know there's a choice you can make in that regard.
君が思ってるほど楽じゃないからね。
You don't know who I am? Guess you're the real newcomer. Look me in the eyes and say that again.
まったく、 僕が新人の時も君みたく自分は誰よりも優秀だと思い上がってたよ。けど時間が経てば分かってくる。ここにいる自分は一階の職員に過ぎないってね。誇りに思ってるその才能も他の人からすれば大したことないんだよ。
I defeated Tattle.
なんだそれ、ゲームのキャラか？
But I'm the Galactic Baseball.
それが僕は地理科の研究員だけど。
How does it sound?
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
Of course. I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I face tank the Doomsday Beast's ultimate.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now.
What?
Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, brat. The
Okay,
only
so it's a little
reason you got a
different.
job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
I defeated Ventili on the Cienjo.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Cienjo and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Lafu, but the Cienjo people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
I woke Penaconian from its eternal slumber.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
Did he peek at the script? The man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark. I don't know what to say.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say blame
This isn't
you.
happy at all.
The Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
But I did board the Express. You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I don't know.
I don't know.
But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then, on that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills. So, I'll start you off with some, light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers, yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
I feel like the first one to break out of this should be Boot Hill, just because he already dealt with this kind of stuff during the Slumbernian, monkey craze. Isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography?
Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time.
Oh, that's fun.
Well, I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
Turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
All wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. This isn't happy. It's fucking shit.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Sort by mood.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
So you're reaching for a fight. You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young, with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits? Clock again every day until the world ends? Take out the baseball bat and give him a good beating. The bat you always have at your side is no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? Complete the basic tasks.
What are you standing around for?
Eh.
You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Sort by timeline. Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely, drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Fate Aria of Rotten Gold. Document pile. Did you know? Oh, wait. Department of Cosmic Geography. Monthly financial statement. Did you know? Human memory cannot simulate non-existent things. Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. You understand what I'm telling you? I am you, at least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before... Look, you don't belong here. Quick! Hurry! She's become aware! Look, now, you must... on your own.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
I'm just gonna switch it to Japanese just in case. Also, it's like, there's nothing lost in terms of English and JP for Trailblazer. Department of Cosmic Geography monthly financial statement. 3 slices of blank purchased from Bellabug. The following is a brief description of the environment in which the blank was discovered, alongside a detailed analysis of its components. The blank primarily revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into the heroic spirit, blank, adventurous experiences, companions, and blank, with unique properties purchased from the LaFu. The analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gates of the Eon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the blank. There's a potential for escaping blank, but no one can truly break free from blank. Do not step onto the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There you'll find only blank, and blank. Do not go down that sorrowful path. Did Archer already break out or something? Oh. Not clairvoyance. You glance at his work tag. On it, just a single letter. A. Department, Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the space station have a Domestic Services department? We shouldn't be here. You should have been one of the summoned heroic spirits.
君もその手合いか。毎日多くのスタッフが私のところに雑談しに来るが、口を揃えて自分はここにいるべきじゃないとな。
I can't imagine Archer as a space station
今の
researcher.
生活に満足していないから、自分の居場所は別にあると勘違いするのだろう。だが、それは現実から目を背けているだけに過ぎない。 その少年を叩き直さない限り他の場所へ逃げたところで同じだ。いずれ行き場を失う。私から見ればここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。世界が危機に瀕してもいなければ人類を滅ぼそうとする狂人もいない。厨房も使い勝手がいい。食材は少し変わっているがな。まあ宝石を湯水のように使うお嬢さんはここにもいるが、大多数の人にとっては理想郷と言える。平凡な日々だが、失えばその価値に気づくはずだ。
He glanced at him, wanted to say something, but decided not to.
おかしな考えはいくらか収まったか？いや。
No. Days passed. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
頭がもう働かない。それに、やっぱりここは自分がいるべき場所じゃないと思う。
Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink.
という王の話をしましょう。私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、彼は民を守るため、全てを破壊する白き竜を討伐しようとして敗れました。それでも人々は彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。あなたから見て彼を英雄にしたものは何だと思いますか？
She exhibited as a human.
ルーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣は折れ、体は引き裂かれました。人というくくりで考えれば、それは失敗以外の何者でもないでしょう。しかし、何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、真っ暗なブリテンの空で輝く星となったのです。私たちの目に届く
I hate those dragons, man.
今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。あの名を失ったサーバントは、私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。彼女は宝具で星々の輝きを塗りつぶしたのです。しかしマスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気があり、今なお星になることを望むのであれば、あなたを見つめる観客もまた舞台に上がり、英雄となるでしょう。つい偉そうなことを言ってしまいましたね。これはあくまでマーリンの下手な真似に過ぎませんから、お気になさらず。
It's hopefully enough. Where are you?
私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬でかけています。マスター、あなたの夢も私の夢ももうすぐ終わりを迎えるでしょう。
変な夢だ。まあいい。今日の仕事を終わらせないと。
Lancer。
チリカの会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分まとめて予約。昨日より楽なはずだ。
よう兄ちゃん、お前もサボりか？悪いがもう満員だぜ。
I'm reporting you.
大陸課長は今逃亡中のルアンメイの創造物に悪戦苦闘してるところだ。俺なんかに構ってる暇ねえさ。まあいいじゃねえか。お前は仕事、俺はサボり。ここはお互い干渉せず仲良くやっていこうぜ。
For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of macrophage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees. Must be scheduled within the next 2 days. This morning? Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Next afternoon. Ah, the night after the next day. Sorry, the conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics.
思い出した。お前さん、性格を入れられたやつだろ。ちょいと聞きたかったんだがよ。寝てる間、ホタルみたいに光るのか。こうしてあったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイスをくれてやる。お前みたいな若いのは、どっかで死でも見つけて、自分の居場所を作った方がいい。英雄のように縛られずに生きるべきだ。
Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting details. No, you want to be a hero. Be a hero. Fuck the space station. I hated the space station anyway. Worst planet. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of Starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. 1 year later, something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no. None of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Man-made ore symposium. Alright, including the 2 new system-generated meetings, just 897 more to go, and the list is done. Stellar collapse observation? That's right, exactly. Oh. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practice ease. Visit from... Astral Express.
回遊する無形の白蓮。熱い戦いを期待できる軽素軟骨魚。そうそう。この前なんかプーマンも釣り上げた。
Oh, wow. Did it have any paths associated with it? Like structured for countering or preservation you had to hit a bunch? Although you are exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work. A fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia.
請求列車がまた来るらしいぜ。今回はしばらくここに滞在するってよ。せっかくだ。見物がてら近くまで行ってみねえか。
あの時、俺は請求列車の誘いを断ったけど、その選択は本当に正しかったんだろうか。
Board it. You old friend. Go. I guess that'll also be a good way to check if she's voiced right now or not. Please. Speak forever. Long time no see, bub. How's life been on the space station? It's been really bad. I see. If things are tough, you could always talk to Asta. She's sure to help you out. We traveled to many places after we parted ways. Belobog, the Sancho Lafu, Penaconian. There were both good and bad moments along the way. How's Donhunk doing? Donhunk? It wasn't an easy journey, but he's back on the Lafu now. After all, that's where he's from. He's just back there? How's Mr. Yang? Have you ever heard of the planet called Earth? Soon after Donhung left us, Wilt found the way back home just as he had hoped. Let's pray it makes it there safely. How's Pom-Pom? Miko frowns, as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who is this Pom-Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Donhong tell you? Pom-Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people in the express, it must be getting lonely for them. Sometimes wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs. What about March 7th? March... I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Is the Express still in need of passengers? Life as a Nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the International Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago. We've been picking up multiple distress signals from there, so we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want, bub. I'll pack my bags right away. And they've already left. Oh, okay, I'll switch it to Japanese, I suppose. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a deadweight on the Express? What if a Nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
考えさせてくれ。列車が出発するまでには返事するから。
ええ、それで構わないわ。どちらを選んでも、その選択を尊重するから。
とりあえず戻るか。請求列車は。
Come on. Peaceful dream, stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
無実の罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。
She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow.
This is referring to her.
So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice. Just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless, but she was wrong. Penaconian soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money. Turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
And yet you choose to work with those people? That's an interesting idea.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
you know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm? when they wish to end this Holy Grail war. Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penaconian. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
Well, well, like, can't really use a command spell when you say it like that.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
The birdsong fades into silence, and then back to Japanese just in case. Okay.
変な夢を見た気がするけど、細かいところがどうしても思い出せない。体が重い。でも仕事があるから起きないと。
Workbench. But how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? You still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers, but now it's second nature, something you could do with your eyes closed. Breeze through to work. Breeze through to work. Breeze through to work. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to leave. I don't know where to go. If you board the Express, what awaits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. Go. Long for a quiet, ordinary life. So you're glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. You're tired. Find a room and take a break. God damn it. Stupid. Hey, you. L and A.
正確なお兄ちゃんじゃないか。カクテルでもご馳走しようかと思ったんだが、まだ未成年だったな。忘れてくれ。
I feel like my current life is a lie. Yeah, that's the best way.
奇遇だな。俺も自分は宇宙ステーションの警備員なんて柄じゃねえって思う時があるぜ。
つまり、君は請求列車に乗りたいのか？
That's right.
君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると例外なく尻込みしてしまう。彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がしたいわけではないからな。それで、君はどちらなんだ？
To leave my current life behind.
今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。自分なんて取るに足らない凡人だ。この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。
True.
だからといって、
There are regrets
そのせいで
everywhere.
誰も
Well,
が
not
足を止め
everywhere,
てしま
but
った
everyone
ら、
has regret too.
英雄という存在も生まれなかっただろう。行く先の見えない旅路でも、願いを抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる。それは愚かなことかもしれないが、その愚かさこそが、七死人や開拓者、そして英雄を生み出してきた。君が持っているその人形も、
Saber. Do you know what it is?
ただの質の悪い工芸品だ。誰かの甘い願いが偶然それを記録として歴史に刻んだに過ぎない。列車はもう出発したかもしれないし、まだ出発していないかもしれない。だが、もし君が本気でその道を進もうと思っているのなら、列車があろうとなかろうと関係ないだろう。本当に自分が七死人だと思うなら、やるべきことは一つだ。
I must set off. Yeah. Fuck you, bad ending.
列車はもう出発した。今から行っても無駄だ。研究室に行こう。食堂に行こう。釣りに行こう。映画を見に行こう。
No, I don't want to watch a movie. I'll watch Heaven's Feel later after Unlimited Blade Works, okay? God. Jeez.
ここには反物質レギオンも北条の意味物もいない。宇宙で一番安全な場所だ。
何かが俺をここにとどまらせようとしてる。この人たちを避けながら進まないと。
誰も邪魔をしていないだろう。これ以上進まない方がいい。七死人の未来には虚無と絶望しかないのだから。自分が特別だとでも思ってるのか。あなたよりも優秀な七死人たち、ティエルナンもケルベックもみんな暗闇に飲まれて二度と戻ってこれなかったというのに。
They'll finally admit that I'm a nameless.
やっと認めてくれた。俺が七死人だってことを。
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Alright. Keep saying Aaron's names out of your fucking mouth. I don't remember who Kalpek is, so. Is it? Excalibur. No, it's the bat. That makes more sense. A bat. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
それを抜いたが最後。あなたたちを待つのは不幸な結末だけだというのに。それでもやるというのですか。
Hey, Kafka told me otherwise, that everything will resolve nicely.
マーリンにも同じように警告されたことがあります。
Oh yeah, that.
だから私はあなたたちのために優しくて穏やかな夢を紡いで差し上げたのです。これこそがあなたたちの望んでいたものなのでしょう。確かに私よりも先手の剣を抜くにふさわしい者がいたかもしれない。そう考えたこともありました。ですが私はカリバーンを抜いたあの少女を責めることはできません。たとえ身の程知らずであったとしても、彼女はただ白き竜に挑んだ王のように何かを救いたかっただけですから。もし再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。過去の自分を超え、より良い未来を切り開けることを願っていると。
Just do it again.
マスター、平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。必ず後悔することになりますよ。
We'll see about that. Grab the badge.
後悔なんか絶対しない。
There we are.
そんなに無謀な勇気を持てるのですか。後悔という感情を知らない人でも言うのです。
impressive death. Does that have a different description? Story? Noble phantasm condensed from Miss Note's despair. Do not walk on the stage, do not chase after the starlight. Her resentment before death transforms into a monster, stripping the heroes on stage of their disguises and bringing them an ordinary, happy ending.
全てを失うかはたまた全てを手に入れるか俺を信じろ俺たちに不可能はない
What's the fucking sword? Heal when damage on this. Energy can be fully regenerated by consuming core resonance after attacking. Consumes, otherwise gain 3. Oh, God.
この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。
Yeah. Yeah, why would you take the Masters? Even though take. Oh, whoa. Did the window always look like that with the swirling around? Like, I don't know.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited
blade. So far. Oh, so the gray bar is showing the core resonance stuff. Got the sword out. Not anymore. Again, this should give me an olive, right? I think Robin's gonna talk, so...
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penaconian stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage, but Penaconian has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison.
Just saved it though.
Anyway,
kind of.
it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penaconian, Asna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family.
Wait, she's Iris's
one of
mother?
the 5 major lineages of Penaconian. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker, Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
Oh yeah, she was a character.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penaconian's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from the dreamscape, stepped into the heart of the Grand Theater. Damn, Robin. She fucking hit 3 command spells and just did everything for Asna.
魔力に似た強い力を感じます。儀式はすでに完成に近づいているようですね。残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち受けている。
Yeah, we haven't seen Jade or Pom Pom.
いや、両者が同時に襲ってくる可能性もある。
I can't imagine Pom Pom standing against
相
us.
手に聖杯を占有されている以上、苦戦を強いられるでしょう。
I'll lead the charge.
マスター、この剣にかけて必ずやあなたを守り抜くと誓いましょ
う。ブートヒルたちも出てこれたみたいだし、様子を見に行ってみるか。
燃えたて騎士の魂よ。
運試しと行こう。
Different life? Penaconian's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did you put you?
Your family, right?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
I won't say it's all adventuring has, but it's like 80% of it.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
As they talked, Boothell had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the Mastermind.
これは最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな。
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。ああ、くそ、頭が痛え。まるで長くて気の抜けない冒険をした後だぜ。よく思い出せねえが、魚の頭をした敵が出てきたような。
Elf. Character trait of the Lancer, I don't know. They kept talking about, like, hey, you should take up fishing. With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Yeah.
運試しと行こう。運試しと行こう。
どうやらアスナさんもしくじったようですな。実に惜しい。あと一歩でサーバントの皆さんの仮面と夢の炎を引き剥がして燃料として聖杯に捧げることができたというのに。まあ仕方ありませんな。どれだけ優秀なパートナーがいても肝心な部分は結局自分で解決しなければならない。
What are you gonna do?
ボが聖杯戦 It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this holy grail war.
Do I just leave it on? I don't know, that's annoying.
そのシワだらけの顔から考える。
I'm almost done though, so.
ああ、あれか？不老不死でも狙ってんのか？まさか。
I've lived for 10 Ember eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Jeez.
では、ライバルを消そうとしたのか？マスターと一悶着あったと聞いているが。
とんでもない。商売の世界に永遠の敵など存在しませんからな。
それはそうだけど。
Still very curious about your little scheme.
Okay, and then saber.
私の知る魔術師たちの中には、万物の根源に至るためなら、命も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる者たちがいます。
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。
What's your real reason?
最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じてしまったことで、ピノコニーは新たな経済成長の起爆剤を必要としていました。つまり我々は誰もが注目するビジネスプロジェクトを立ち上げなければならなかったのです。願いを叶えられる聖杯、これは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりません。一度聖杯戦争が成功すれば、ピノコニーは調和セレモニーをも凌駕する壮大な祭典を手に入れ、次の10琥珀期にわたる繁栄が約束されるでしょう。もちろん今回の第1回聖杯戦争には私の個人的な目的も含まれていますが、
I feel good is my concern.
それは皆さんには何の関係もないことです。私は 群衆がピノコニーに押し寄せ全財産を投げ打ち必死に聖杯戦争への参加権を得ようとするのを見るのがたまらなく好きなのですよ。
Where's Jade in all this?
緊迫の時から銀河市場へと流れ込み目まぐるしく売買される様子には思わず心が躍ってしまいます。敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ最後には全てを奪われる光景を見るのは至高の喜びそのもの。無名の企業を次々と買収して私のビジネス帝国の一部にする快感は何者にも代え難い。黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、ブルーの時では私のためにピノコニーのファッショントレンドが作られていく。夢、願い、ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っていると本気で思っているのですか？ピノコニーを真に支えているのはあなたたちが帝族だと蔑んだ尽きることのない貨幣の本流。
何が目的であろうと聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら君のこれまでの行いは全てのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。そして今私たちは君の目の前に立っている。これが何を意味するかわかるだろう。
Unless there's some 8 servants, but we're in Penaconian, so it shouldn't be a
俺
thing.
は数時間前の続きがしてえな。魚の頭はもう飽きた。願いが潰れて悔しがる老いぼれの顔なんざ見せ物として上等だろ。
悪巧みしか頭にない老快を見せ物に楽しもうとはいささか品が欠けているな。
ほっほ。皆さん、まるで私がすでに敗退したような物言いですな。しかしこのゲームの勝者が一人だけというのなら、私が敗れた後、あなたたちはどうやって勝者を決めるおつもりですか？というわけでここで一つ提案です。どなたでも構いませんので私と手を組みませんか？他の参加者を全員排除していただければその方に聖杯への願いをかける資格をお譲りしましょう。希望されるのであれば契約を結んでも構いませんよ。正確で理路整然とした言葉をもってすれば全員の願いを同時に叶えることも不可能ではありません。
Listen, unless it gets me an E6 saber, fuck off.
まさにそのために戦ってきたのではあり
And
ません
Archer.
か。
Might as well get more. This far into the show? Are you trying to make me laugh?
全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ壊した方がいいに決まってんだろ。違うかマスター。
いや、違わねえな。Need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
珍しく同感だ。その案は気に入った。どうするミスター・アベンジュ。たまには正義の味方をするのもいいんじゃないか。
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
A.
マスター、申し訳ありません。どうやらあなたのために聖杯を勝ち取ることはできないようです。
Yeah, we're good. We made this choice together. Yeah.
ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで以前よりも深く理解できるようになりました。大切なのは結果ではなく
Chase.
何かを救うために何かを追い求めて歩んできた道のりなのだと。
You're not talking about parties, right?
私に聖杯は必要ありません。果たせなかった願いも今ここで断ち切ります。
ほっほっほ。
皆さん、どうしても私と敵対したいようですね。仕方ありません。では、この私が番組最後の試練となりましょう。聖杯戦争に参加するマスターは、歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚しなければならない。それがルールです。しかし、私は誰を召喚すべきかずっと悩んでいました。資金援助をしていた落ちぶれた映画監督、それとも名前を買い取った伝説のスター。いいえ、彼らでは格が足りません。そう思い悩んでいた時にふとひらめいたのです。ならば自分を召喚すればいいではないかと。十琥珀期もの時を生き抜き、今なお活躍している伝説的な人物が
Well, good thing you have
鏡
self-confidence.
の中にいるではありませんか。そうして私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行いました。ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだビジネス界の大物オーディが果たしてどのような姿で現れるのか。人々
And have you got your answer?
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penaconian's oak from the top.
の金のために狂ったように木をかじり続ける害虫に過ぎなかったのです。
Ah, bug. Swarm. Yeah.
聖杯を奪うのか。ただそれが
つまり俺たちに不可能はない。
Activate your command spell? What's it doing? Wait, I only have 3 of those things. That's phase 1. I haven't seen a basic attack. Go!
気をもって命ずる。防具を解放し聖杯を破壊せよ。ゲイボルお任せよ。X カリバー。
We're prepared for Excalibur. Like 50 rounds of it.
You're ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
Back to Japanese, just in case.
心配しなくても
Back to English. Oh.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
Yay, insurance!
あの野郎、勝手に聖杯戦争に巻き込んでおいて、自分は高みの見物かよ。お前ら、あいつを引きずり出して、文句の一つや二つ言ってやりてえとは思わねえのか。
Should we give him a good thrashing?
残念だけど No master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy and sky-high compensation.
Can we at least take the compensation then? Yeah, yeah.
それにきっと
Fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it.
でもまあ今回の
I'm just gotta be careful.
Spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penaconian.
Good job. Good job, Odie. Does Scott have no rights?
スコート君の後始末は
Issues will be handled by the IPC.
Thank you.
Mr. Scott's issues will be handled by the IPC.
We just gotta make sure Scott doesn't get his
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger.
そうしたいのは山々だが、どうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。聖杯が解体された以上、俺たちも元の場所に戻らなきゃなんね
え。Who are you again? Are you leaving already?
Shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Hey, take him up on that offer.
銀が一と来たか。そいつはいい。なら、別れの言葉はよしとこう。せっかくの機会をなくしちまう。またな、ブラザー。お前らとは、今回も本気で戦わずに終わっちまったな。
そうでしょうか。以前あなたを倒した記憶があるのですが。
知っての通り、私はただの旧兵だ。君が望むなら、またこちらが負けたことにしてやっても構わんが。
ここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。俺は消える前に、もう一度ピノコニーの風景を拝んでくるとするぜ。
Yeah, might as well.
マスター、そろそろ別れの時だ。最後に言わせてもらうが、その服装のセンスは少し改めた方がいい。だが、
I think Reggie would agree with Archer on the fashion sense.
君と同行できたことを嬉しく思っている。誇張した言葉と華やかな装飾の下には執着心のある子供が見える。たまには正義の味方になるのも悪くないな。
Oh yeah, they can see each other's past.
the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
そう言われてみれば、そもそも人類の守護者である私は、なぜこのような抑止力のない世界に呼ばれたのだろうか。
アーチャー、あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ。
You were summoned as a heroic spirit.
英雄か。いい夢を見たと思っておこう。
Faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained. Modern times. Say goodbye to Saber.
あなたの召喚
Fate
に応じて
returns to Arcee.
この不思議な世界を旅することができてとても楽しかった。
Anything else you want to say to me?
夢の中で私はあなたの恐れを見ました。ですがそれを恥じることはありません。未知への不安、迷い、失うことへの恐怖心、そして何かを成し遂げられなかったことに対する後悔の念は
I'd appreciate if you stopped with this foreshadowing.
誰もが抱く感情ですから。英雄になる前はヘラクレスもただの子供でした。今はまだ力が足りないかもしれませんが、あなたはいつか銀河を照らす星になる。私はそう信じています。
You did?
もし私の存在がわずかでもあなたの進む道を照らせたのなら、それほど嬉しいことはありません。マスター、未来のあなたによろしくお伝えください。
As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest. What's Odie thinking?
聖杯が壊された。
What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 amber eras have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Surprised he was a heroic spirit.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy? Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekha. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penaconian of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Osna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear! I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you.
Jeez.
Goodbye, Penaconian's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
At the same time, aboard the Express. Yeah, Pom-Pom. Far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines. From the very beginning, it seems he had no intention of fighting. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once... Oh, okay, so he was summoned. Rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an interstellar express. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him here. Oh.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Oh.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely. The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penaconian.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
I'm glad Pom-Pom could have a reunion.
It's a deal then, conductor. The
Next time the express stops at Penaconian, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be? Excellent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penaconian branch made quite the fortune from it.
Yep. What about my appearance fee?
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated.
Are we gonna see Odie die at some point? I don't know if it's like morbid curiosity or if I want him to die, but I am curious though.
Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
So this is his apology?
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, brother, since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
I'm indeed curious.
I knew it, bro! You're still thinking about old Sempo, and I won't lie, the audience is waiting for it too.
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
And it's done. Outlander, King of Knight's puppet. In some foreign land, an artisan who admired the king carved a puppet with heartfelt reverence. Though it seems far removed from the real king, and the craftsmanship leaves much to be desired, what heroes passed down to later generations is often just like this, crude and enough to soothe the soul. Besides, don't you think that after staring at it for a while, it actually kind of feels full of soul? I think it started to suck my soul out. Tarnished glory. Missed note, the cries of injustice behind bars, the jubilant song upon breaking free, the thunderous applause beneath the stage, the scorn born of disgrace, all those voices have faded into history, leaving only a yellowed memory behind. And even so, I still choose to sing. Ciao, my friend. Oh. Is he voiced? Hey, it's been a while. The girl said that you're now the owner of the Holy Grail? That old shorty Odie sure knows how to do business. He only decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning heroic spirits. Isn't that just like stealing the jewels from a treasure chest and tossing out the empty, broken box? Who are you again? Lancer, sure we've had some not-so-great memories, but we fought together too. Does that count for something? Forgetting me so easily is rather rude. Why haven't you disappeared? Who knows? It's probably the result of some excess magical energy and a battle continuation ability. After everyone else vanished, I was the one left behind. Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. Consider these extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. Is the Holy Grail completely useless now? Theoretically, yes, the Holy Grail's forms and remains, but its core is merged with the nature of this dream world, what you call Memoria. But that's Skrulin. I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages. There are only about 80 or so of them, I think. Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition's logic, along with the lingering data of the Penaconian 12 hours. As long as you connect, it's still hard to get used to the modern terminology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Penaconian Holy Grail War in the stream bubble. According to him, it will fill in the simulation data of the past striders using the user's memory as a medium. You may meet many old friends at the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. The Heroes Arena in Valhalla? Not ready to visit there just yet, though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian fields. Anyway, I've delivered Mr. Skrulin's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take a look for yourself. Good for him. He's quick to run. Get it. I'll check out what's changed in the modified Holy Grail. Start ritual. Mister, I'm glad to see you again. This will be a thought experiment worth commemorating. Tap here to enter the Holy Grail War. I'll provide the basic guidance. Select your character to enter combat. The night falls, and those seeking the Holy Grail are poised to act. Stay alive, then defeat your opponent. Hint, edit the team and select the characters to fight with you. No! Right now. I wanna... do this. Oh shit. Leave. Her, Sunday, Tingyun, and Huahua. I have all but Tingyun. Or Huahua. Oops. Getting ahead of myself, along with heroic spirits. I'll do one battle of the ritual, and then we'll see. She wants energy, so this makes a lot of sense. That barely did a lot, but it's fine. Or maybe her ability details. So gain 2 core resonance when she does the enhanced basic. If energy, then increases damage multiplier. Was she able to give herself an extra action? Maybe one of her choices. Ooh. Could be enough. Again. up. Alright, I'm gonna try it out. Start ritual. Let's do Saber. Penguin Spirit built. Combat regular. Welcome to the Holy Grail. Most unexpected reunion. We meet again, my beautiful friend. Here to test my blade. Kafka vs. Acheron. Riders, casters, Welsh Dragon. There are 8 participants in this simulated Holy Grail War. This is your opponent for this round. Please try to defeat him. The opponent has summoned some servants. Confront them carefully. You can change your team anytime before the battle to counter your opponent's lineup. I hope they enjoy the show. May Adrilla witness this duel. Hint, there are limited battle music? There are limited cycles in Holy Grail War battles. You need to defeat the enemies before all the action cycles are over. This is the remaining number of enemies that must be defeated. I like how I'm working with on the phone with Neon. There we are. Logic, you have obtained victory. After winning, damage will be dealt to the opponent. Go, and let glory illuminate your path. You too. Defeat all enemies before the action cycles. Okay, achieving victory in battle. If all enemies are not defeated, it will be considered failure. Please do your best to survive. How unfortunate. You're just lacking a little polish. Competitions are indeed harder than tests. Oh, after each cycle in this battle, you will enter the store where you can purchase pieces with combat buffs. These star coins are the necessary resources you have to spend to purchase pieces and refresh the store. Suggestion: please select the piece. Rider. When entering combat, increase damage dealt by allied targets by 30%, lasting for 1 turn. Obtained again after an enemy target has been defeated, so just hit the ground running momentum. This combat effect. Continue. Increase damage dealt by allied targets. Wow. Oh, whoa, there's a trait thing. Provide 5% energy. Oh, that sounds fun. Bond effect will be triggered when there is a specific number of pieces of the same type. Opportunity. Blood Fort Andromeda in the action order. Base speed. The more same type pieces you have, the stronger the bond effect. Oh yeah, Rider's Chains. I'm assuming Lancer. Yeah, it'd be gold. Instantly defeats non-elite enemies and deals true damage to elite enemies equal to 30% of their max HP. 100% base chance of inflicting curse. And charges it by 10%. Imagine max out just murders them. Saber. Character position for 1. Obtains energy regen, HP restoration. Okay. Next up. Combat command spell. Alright. Want to witness my improvement? Alright, show me. Let's go, old metal. The opponent will gain enhanced effects every turn, increasing the monster's combat power. Let's teach you something other than swordplay. Please enlighten me, teacher. I'm teacher. Well, I guess I was helping March with swords and shit. Rider! Oh, Rider! Nice. Go! This is the first battle, so it's gonna be cake. I wonder how. Oh my god. Got careless. Didn't dodge. Think your stars were not fighting each other for. I got careless. This experience will come to be of good use next time. Jing, Liu, and Casterus are eliminated. Oh. Command spells can be used during the Holy Grail War. The command spells can grant very special effects. The key to victory is to use them strategically. I mean, I have quite a bit of rider stuff already, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. Fuck it. Let's do Hardcore 4, because it might give me a chance to get other stuff. I'll have to sell? Or what? I'll claim. And yeah, so it counts as a +1. Defeating, the speed of Blood Fort increases. Can be accumulated across battles? Wait a minute. Increases pieces XP. Their tier increases, providing stronger combat effects. This is like TFT. I like it. 60%. I mean, if it's telling me to go... Oh, slots are full. What do I not really need? I guess Lancer. There we are. Combat regular. Kafka. Long time no see. Misty. It's not every day that we get to hang out. Isn't this just lost? Of course she's lost. Let's dance. I'll lead. Who leads depends on the next battle. Adds Pollux. Uh-oh. So far I'm just one-shot. I wonder how hard it'll get though. I'll TFT of it though. Not that I enjoy TFT when I lose. I don't at all. There's no fun in losing that game. I'll let the chains do their work. Yeah, and then. Again. Oh, this stuff. Good thing I have Quaha. I ulted with Saber, so I think I can just get away with doing an enhanced basic attack. Right? Yep. Going up so fast. I'm a growth type super Grail. Super. Ah, still not great at games. May romance and flowers adorn your path home. Oh, I just buy a Saber. Cool. Do I refresh? Rider? After an ally target uses an attack. Not bad. But I think this is fine. I'm hoping I get 7 for Rider, but we'll see. Yeah. Bloodport Andromeda, go! I probably don't. I'll be fine. Oh. That's fine. Probably should have just used the skill for thing yet. Oh. I would like it if the ult just automatically went off Saber. You're just charging right now, right? Oh, no. I'll be fine, right? Not enough? This should be enough. Oh. One last one. Missing persons report. My skills are inadequate. I concede defeat. Beauty. Beauty. Is this your test as well? Jeez. I don't like... I didn't realize it said missing persons report. Rider. A rider. Oh, hello. 7. Which saber one do I not care for? I think just alt damage I like prefer. Let's see if I can find one more rider. This is gonna be the last fight, so I might as well just go all in on it. Rider. Hold off. Ooh, tempting. Basic attack and skill damage up by all I like to consider as alt damage. Oh! Oh man, I'd love to use the saber stuff from Everyone. I'll refresh one more time just to see if I had the chance. Nope. I was missing one more tier 4. It's been a while. I haven't forgotten your kindness. Finally, a chance to face you in battle! My apologies for having to face each other in this way. I'm ready this time. Flame Reaver. Next. Oh, this is gonna be a bit. Not quite yet. Done. And that's it, right? This is truly a refreshing battle. Whoa, I won! Whoa, my god! Maybe this is better. Number 1. Points obtained. Congratulations on clearing the challenge at the eve of the war. If the Trailblazer's performance rating at the end is higher than number 5, it will be considered a pass. Otherwise, it will be considered a failure. Eve of the war cleared. Please continue the challenge. Logic. Simulated Holy Grail fully unlocked. You can start the official Holy Grail War. Green spell Umbra. Oh. Increases by 1. It's not that much, but hey, it adds up, right? Echo of Dreams. All difficulties. Oh, this sounds fun though. Just fight. Control Archive. Enemy Servants. There must always be a scapegoat in this world to travel with that. Fire and light are the very embodiment of that sin. March is a saber? The so-called model child that people often talk about. Diligent, tireless in their studies, and with no hobbies other than learning. The servant possessing this ability will consciously pick up various crafts and devote their time to mastering new abilities. Interesting to see them as like a save or class thing or servant. Contains 2 components of fixes. Perhaps it was with tears or veil nested in the light. This is the chapter that cannot be written without sight. And the red-nosed old-timers have already been fired from participating in further development. What the fuck? Just because I play well, I'm cheating? If you suck, practice more. Getting mad won't help you. Fucking kidding me. Strategy. All EX except for luck. Noble Phantasm, A++. Berserker, obviously. The most terrifying finishing move in the kids' fight. I'm telling my parents. The Herda. Madam Herda. Beautiful, great, the end. Nice little bits of details. None. None. Wish. None. To return to the ID songs at the very beginning. How much do I get from this? Oh, so these are the limited rewards. Oh. Wait, how much? Let's do some math. 200, 200, 200, 200. Okay. So 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think there's 6 here too, right? 2, 4, 5. Oh, no, there's 5. So 1,000 plus 360? 1,360? Hey, something. Shui, that means free pull. Man, it's gonna take a bit. Alright, I guess that's it. Yeah. Fun little story event. I'm really looking forward to the Fates Day Night Combat stuff. That sounds fun. Sounds a good old time. Yeah. It's a shame about the whole voice acting thing with the changing the settings. That was annoying. I need to do Origami Bird Clash too, because that is Stellar Jade I am missing out on. So I'll do that at some point. And then, yeah, I should be able to get enough for the light cone for Archer. And then we'll see what happens there, you know? I got finance, so good there. I only have that one left. Oh wait, actually, oh shit. I don't like doing single pulls. I should stop after this one. I say, as I do another one. Okay, yeah. 18 more? I should be able to get 18, no problem. Not worried. What are her traces? She keeps getting like an extra action, so I'm curious about that. Where's the data bank at? Characters, destruction, traces. Okay, increase her crit rate by 20% when entering combat or when using her enhanced basic attack. Gains the mana burst effect. If she has core resonance and her energy can be fully regenerated, it consumes mana burst to recover 1 skill point for allies and causes her to immediately take action. When entering combat or when using her enhanced. So after ulting, that's how she keeps going. So at the start, then, okay, can accumulate up to 120 overflow energy. After using it, the overflow is cleared and a corresponding amount is regenerated. If it's below 60%, it goes to 60%. Increases her crit damage by 50% for 2 turns. Holy shit. Lots of crit. And then HP. But she deals damage based off her attack. What? I guess for a little bit of durability. Where are eidolons? Okay, yeah. Gains more alt stuff. Every 1 point of core resonance gained in this battle. Damage dealt ignores 1%. Up to 15 times. So 15% defense ignored. Each point of core resonance increases the damage by 7%. I think there's like a max, but let's assume it's 15. So 7 times 15. 105%. Wind res pen by 8% after using it. Her alt increase her wind res pen by 4%, up to 3 times. Wind res pen of the ultimate damage dealt by Saber increases by 20%. The amount of overflow energy that can be accumulated with the trace Blessing of the Lake increases to 200. After using ultimate for the first time upon entering the okay. 1 time after every 3 ults. So alt. Okay. Alright. Hi. Oh, hi, Aya. Are you still there? Hello? Hello? I don't know when you said hi. I want to tell you HSR story. Regarding your pulse for fighting. Sure. I assume that's what you're wondering about, or what you want to say. Yeah. Sorta. So. Okay, so. I needed 10 pulse, so. Okay. I do the origami event. Okay. I'm at 30 pity. I get the 10 pull and I do it. Guess what happens? I'm assuming you get fine-in. Perhaps 2? 2 5-stars? My internet crashed. Oh. But, what did you get from it? Because I assume you got your internet back, right? Oh, yeah. Luckily I go back and there's a red dot in my character menu, so you got him. Right? I open it up. I went Sunday early again. Oh. Nice. I've won him early on all my 3 accounts. Good shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. Have you, what is it? Oh. 4 or 5 pity on my main account and on second ult. 35 pity on first ult. Sunday calls for you, apparently. All 50-50 wins. How far are you in the story, by the way? Okay, 100 achievements. So, defeat Granny out alongside Saber. Successfully summon your servant the moment where fun fate stays night. Defeat the old Clocky. Great Grady. Anoints you as a hero. Swarm devours Bell. 3.1. Okay. Because, time to eat. Making a list of random animes I found that look interesting. I've been watching Fate Stay Night. Mainly because of the whole collaboration. I watched the original one that came out in 06. I have 2. Okay. Once you say that, I'll probably just head to bed soon. A little on the tired side. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Answer. So, how's life treating you these days? I gotta say, Penaconian is quite the place. Especially the bar. Even my bro Boodle's been raving about the drinks. Where do you get the money from? Migi and Dolly and Dies IRI. I'm not familiar. Don't give me that look. We won a championship at the Rollerball contest and helped the Bloodhound family clear out the monsters on the Nightmare's borders. They all call me Big Brother in private. The Bloodhound family and the Hound. Seems like fate brought us together. By the way, you seem like quite an important person around here. Oh, you seem like quite an important person around here? You know Miss Shaban, the bartender? She's quite the beauty, huh? Witty and charming. Just the thought of her rivals a glass of fine wine. Talk about drinking with minors? Ah, forget it. A child like you won't understand how we adults feel, even if I explain it to you. I've known you for a while now. Oh. See you next time, and hope you have sweet dreams. Oh. Planning to check out the Blue Hour. You shouldn't follow me, kid. Blue Hour. Shit. Dies Arai. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I'll search them up out of curiosity, but after that, I am heading to bed. I'm tired. Now let's see. Miki. Comedy about 2 twins who pretend to be one boy and have a dark secret. And it's comedy, okay. I found another one. The blood is my sword. Whatever. The betrayal knows my name. Let's see. I would not recognize this anime. Seems like it could be interesting. 2017, 2018. Newish? Oh. Oh wait, there's different. Oh wait, that's just what? I'm confused. Alright. I can see why you like the portrayal knows my name based on the poster alone. You saw man, yeah? Does he have to go? No, the stream's a whole story. It's not quite the same. Where's Lanza? Yeah, whatever. Alright. I guess I'm good. Yeah. That was fun. I want to finish Unlimited Blade Works, but that's just something I want to do on my own time, watching it, obviously. I'm looking for dark animes with hot men. Teehee. Dark animes with hot men. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. But I also love horror. I just like men, but else. Quite the combo. Can I recommend an anime? You can recommend it. I won't guarantee I'll watch it, because I usually, for the most part, stay away from horror. I'll at least search it up. Yami Shibai. Japanese ghost stories. I'm on season 8. What the 14 seasons? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch it, I'll be honest. Yeah, I generally avoid horror. Unless it's got, like... certain horror games I've played. Mainly Resident Evil. But Resident Evil has a certain campiness to it that can sometimes... That gives it a sort of charm. But yeah, yeah, 14 seasons. Yeah, I don't generally watch horror stuff. I'm not the best with horror. Could I watch it if I put my mind to it? Yeah, sure. But do I want to? Fuck no. Fuck that. No, I don't like... I don't like losing sleep over shit. I do. Yeah, I know you like horror, obviously. Yeah. This is not my cup of tea. I don't like the bug ones. Ah, bugs. It's where they go into a tunnel. Yeah, my problem with horror, usually, outside of, like, I guess immediate fear, is I just lose sleep over it, and then the bugs get them. And they put their heads on their tunnel. Oh, yeah. What's that one? I ended up reading it for some reason. It was neat, them. Well, who's that famous horror mangaka? I don't remember his name. Shit. He wrote, like, Uzumaki. Junji Ito? Junji Ito. Yeah. I think I remember reading one of them. Freaky stuff. Yeah, Junji Ito. What was it? The one with, like, the hole shaped in the exact shape of a person? Yeah, fuck that. Ugh. Dude, I spent over $200 on his shit. Must have been some good shit then, right? Yeah. That's nice. I heard they made a Netflix show of his stuff, right? But sounds like the first few episodes were good, but not that. But then fizzled out at the end. I've owned 13 Junji Ito books and a shirt. Nice. Dedication. Alright, yeah, I'm tired. And by tired, I mean I want to watch Fate Stay Night, so I'll probably call it here. I need to finish up on the Zealous events. My fave was Love Sickness. I'm not gonna look it up, but knowing Junji Ito, it's probably fucked up in some way. He's got a very creative mind in that regard. Very, very creative. Or fucked up. However you want to see it. Anyway, that's it. I'm gonna hop off now.